I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. I'm sorry, I'm here, I'm here. I'm here, I'm sorry, I'm here. Hold on. I gotta. Hi, I'm here. Ad break ends in 20 seconds anyway. My bubbles are. Oh, hi, Squad Supreme. How you doing? My bubbles are. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Do you know what I told? It's not Fatfin. Thank you. And I don't hate the way it looks, but like I want to be able to have it dry without touching it because I have ADHD, man. Like I can't. I don't even know what to do. Like, do you know how like there's some people who are like wake up, they're born and they're like, yo, I'm changing the bubbles, so try not to. They're also plugged into the computer, so I don't know. So like they're born with the ability to just do their hair and makeup. And maybe that's not true. Maybe it's not true. But that's not me. I want to be able to like wake up and be like, this is what I look like. This is it. And today I had to blow dry my hair a little bit. And yes, I'm complaining. This is a first world problem. I get it. I'm sorry. Let's see if this works. Okay, we're plugging bubbles back in and we're going to try them again because I'll do it. Nobody else has to, but like it seemed like they were like really dying when I first did it. But thank you. That means something. But I just like it's like honestly. See, the relay clicked. It's on. Hold on. Now I have to like. It was just working. So maybe I just put the old batteries back and I don't worry about it. These are apparently not good batteries. Or I put them in backwards. No, I didn't put them in backwards. I didn't put them in backwards. Okay. How was everybody's day? Can everybody tell me about them? Because I don't think me is a good subject right now. I don't know, honestly. I don't really know. If I turn it off and on again and then I plug it back in. I'm early anyway. Off and on again. This is plugged in. It did just work when I did it before. But there was a delay, so I'm kind of praying. Okay, that worked. That worked immediately, so that was good. Okay, we fixed it. Only Only somebody give me an uptime. 10 minutes into stream and we're already fixing things. So that's not a bad start, right? What is that coder?
9 minutes, 52 seconds.
Here, this is what, I'll show you what I'm doing. Down on my hands. Okay, I'm just screwing this back in. This is the Bubble Machine battery pack that links to the Arduino, that links to the chat, so. And it was just delaying for some reason, so. I don't know, it's short and it's like, of course it's not really short, but what I really don't like about it is that let me show you. First of all, this in the front is I just feel like it's a little choppy. And it's fine, I get it, it's fine. I have great hair, I can't complain about it. There are some people with no hair and are mad at me for saying a thing. And that's fine, but I just, You know how you do a thing and you're like, I guess I just need to get used to it. Okay. Hi. Am I sure it's sure? Hello, Dan. How are you doing? Hi, Coder. I don't know. That's a cute, yeah, right? That seems super easy. I know. My hair is great. I shouldn't be mad. I shouldn't be complaining. I just don't know. Anyway, so we're kicking off. Hey, I don't know why I have so much anxiety today. Finished the first version of my website builder.
Congrats on the big run, by the way. Have you gotten to start lifting again yet?
Not yet, not yet. As a matter of fact, I was beating myself up about it today, Fafin. Yeah, I've been I don't know whether there's like a runner's like crash. I don't get what's up. Everything okay? Oh, I'm capping out. Let's see. Is my sound bad? I can move it down. Do you want me just bring this down a little? Well, I can't. I'm not going to fix it right now. So, unless you tell me exactly what to do. Okay. Not done a bloody thing so far this month. Just no desire. So for me, it's like, it's not Pi Day right now, ham sandwich. It's Pi Day tomorrow. So don't worry. Like I'm like pre-Pi Day. Pre-pie. It's the pie premiere. Anyway, all I was saying is that's right, it's always Pi Day. Pie on Pi Day. What? That should be my title. Pre-piegasm? Oh, I see. I'll fix it. I thought it was input 83 and output 100. Yeah. Okay, that's probably what. There we go. I got it. Brilliant. Okay, we fixed the sound. Oh, I just closed voice mod. Am I supposed to do that? I didn't hear you. I don't know. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I do maybe stream tomorrow piling, but I stream until 3 a.m. tonight. It was gonna be 4 a.m., but we are reading into Mahoodles, so that will be good. I'm gonna change my title. Python on Pi Day. That's better. I like that better. Okay. You like Mahoodles, Nana? I've never met them, but I have watched some of her clips before. So I knew who I was raiding into and could honestly say that I have watched her. Yeah. Moo is great. Okay, so we all love Moo. That's awesome. I'm excited about that. Yeah, so tonight we're gonna do what is this? 5.5 hours of code? No, that's not right. Yeah, it is. No, yeah, it is. 11 to 3 would be 4, and I'm doing 10:30 to 3, so it's 4.5. Okay, I wasn't adding correctly. Time has been tough because we've been doing this raid thing in Central Standard Time, so my brain is like, I'm stopping at 2 a.m. Central, but 3 a.m. EST, so I'm like all messed up because I never really think in other times. When you work in a startup, you don't have to think about that stuff. Well, maybe you do, but it's like less often. Code, huh? Yeah, I'll do code. What do you mean? What are you saying code for? Am I not a coder? Hi, Lang. What are you trying to say? Okay, I've had sort of like a, oh no. Wait, what? It says Chrissy Coates. I do have a 1 hour warm up. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Should I just change it to warm up? um, drop this. Do this. And we're gonna do. Did you guys say I'm chatty? We got here in time for the warm up routine. Yeah, should I just exercise? Should I should I do jumping jacks? Okay, and really I told all the Twitch Women's Guild streamers that I was starting at 11. So I'm, for one time in my streaming career, early. I'm early, y'all. But that's because, like, 10:30 is. So anyway, so yesterday I got like super anxious because I felt like I hadn't accomplished anything in my life, and I like didn't feel like I've contributed like enough. Like, you know what it really was, that like the reflection of myself isn't like out in the universe. It's just like if something happens to me, like I just go away. And not my entire life. Yeah, no, not my entire life piling. It's just hard. I don't know. Sometimes it is existential crisis time. Yeah, lots of gloom and doom. Hi, I'm Sagos? Guacamole. I love your name. That's so fun. Let's bring this up a little bit now that it's so hard to find a good spot. Like I either have to sit. Oh, you know what? You know what? It's probably because my seat's low. Wait, how do I get this thing back? Don't you all love that's my seat is low. Can you like tell? I can tell. That's forward, that's back. Where the hell is my button? Ah! Why is this so difficult? Why is this the hardest thing? Yeah, you can do that. No. OS will not ban you. I could use the encouragement. I could probably use the encouragement way more than usual. Oh my gosh. I've heard that, Old Sloppy, and I don't love it. Because I absolutely would end up, that's kind of the point, right? Like that's kind of the point. Like there's this cycle of burnout that happens where you're like, "Oh, I'm doing great. Like I can do another thing. I can manage all of this stuff." Thank you, DC Raid Boss. It is a coding layer. It would be nothing without the bubbles. I don't know how to raise my seat. Oh, I got it. There we go.
Hey Chrissy Codes. Do you know where we send evil raid bows?
Evil raid. What's an evil raid bow? Evil raid bow. Double raid bow. To the evil raid bows go to Prism. They go to Prism, Hatter. I got it.
We send them to Prism. But don't worry, it's a light sentence.
It's a light sentence. Oh,
11
that's
hacking
good.
months.
11 hacking months. And Douglas, how are you doing today? Coffee! Hey, Snicks, how are you doing? Wait, coffee? I had my coffee at 8 o'clock. I don't know what you're talking about. 8 p.m. was my coffee. This is like noon for me. Just kidding. I have 2 noons. Does everybody else not have 2 noons every day? Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it. It feels like it's like I don't know what it is. I don't like it. I'm okay. I'm fine. Oh no, that's T. Here, this is even the right one. That's Jasmine, by the way. That's even the right T. I need a new. Do you guys? I need a new wrist rest for my mouse. Not because mine's bad, but because it's like molded to. It just doesn't help anymore.
A hype train is close, I hear.
Hey, you did it! Woo! Yay! Thank you so much. Hype train. Appreciate you, Q Logic. Thank you. Oh wait, shit. Yeah, right. Wait, I get so confused. I get so Algo. Did you? That was just a save facing, but thank you so much. There's so many gifted subs.
You could lay your arm over Jasmine and use her.
I know. Wait, for what? Thank you for the bits. I'm overwhelmed. So like I messed up. It said like a hype. It like got all like crazy on the chat thing and was very exciting. And so I thought I had a hype train, but and now I do. Whoa, whoa. It's level 2. You guys got through level true. Like it was like nothing. Yo, that's awesome. Algo, thank you. And Fafin, thank you for the bits. And Gray Hatter, thank you for the bits and the jokes and Q Logic. You know I appreciate all of you. Wait, let's see. Snix, what'd you say? T. Oh yeah, it's tea tonight. Tea tonight. Okay, let me put down my anxiety. Yeah, fair. We absolutely do have to revisit alerts. I think that that's a DC raid, boss.
GG Hypertrain.
GG. Algo, thank you, love, for the gifted subs. I appreciate you. All right. Okay. All right. We like my hair. I get it. Thank you. Hype train for hair. Okay, so it is 10:57. We are 3 minutes from beginning the STEM raid train. So let me just give you an idea of what it is. So we have this like Twitch Women's Guild thing that I applied for when when I went to TwitchCon, and I got in, which is cool. And I have so much anxiety right now. I have so much anxiety. There's so much. You guys, I don't think I've felt my anxiety this much. But certainly my depression, absolutely. But like anxiety today and yesterday, like the highest they've been. It's not even about stream. It's just like life, man. You know? Just life.
You can do it!
Hey, JD! Yeah, claw love. You know, I probably should have a claw exclamation. JD, I'm doing a raid train for the Women's Guild. Isn't that funny? We both like tried to get one started for claw and like could not. I mean, it was just the wrong time for both of us. Like a billion things happened to me, and then a billion things happened to JD. It was like impossible to get a raid train going. Hey, Vax667, how are you doing? Yeah, women in STEM, yo. So anyway, so I'm part of the Twitch Women's Guild. They put together a raid train, and I was like, I haven't really done anything with these like amazing women yet, and I want to. And so, you know, I decided to be the front of the train. So, we're gonna go for a day, a little over a day actually, and And hopefully if you hang out or come in and out or whatever, then you'll be able to meet some cool new streamers. So yeah, I'm glad you came in too, JD. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. It's nice to see you, friend. Oh no, a face cam. Ooh, I like that. I look like some version of Napoleon Dynamite, I think. If Chrissy was Napoleon Dynamite. Okay, yo, so that's my LinkedIn profile. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so today I'm gonna do the sorry. I'm counting in my head because I need to just make my blood pressure go down. Thank you all. Level 2. Thank you so much for the hype train. At the beginning of the day, that's really nice and I appreciate you all. Thank you. Woo! Pounding in the chest. Okay, anyway, today I'm going to try to work on my that sounds good. Thank you so much, JD. And I'm happy to see you. I'm so glad to see you. I'm gonna bring this up a little and I feel like I'm just low. You know what? I'm gonna sit on my knees today because I'm a child and I'm happy. You know what? Hey, Alley Cat, what are you doing? What's up? Shouldn't you be sleeping? Are you gonna take a nap between now and 3? So Alley Cat, everybody, I am Alley Cat is one of the organizers. You absolutely should. Do not stay in here. We are loud and chaotic, and we're just about to start some code though. And sometimes we can get some really calm music in here, and I put my radio voice on, and then we can like do a chill stream where I like sing you a little lullaby and you rock to sleep. So if you're into that, go ahead and stick around. It is rare though. That is true. That is very true, Squad Supreme. I just need a midnight radio show. What do you guys think? What would you? I have an idea board for streaming. And one of my ideas is like a morning radio show. It's insane because I don't wake up that early. But like, I gotta switch this song because it's a little too upbeat for me. Shh, quiet. A little bit upbeat for me today. We'll see how it goes. You would tune in, maybe turn down the lights radio. Oh, a turn down the lights radio voice redeem. That would be awesome, Alan. I would love that. So anyway, Alley Cat is one of our organizers for the Women's Guild Pi Day raid. And we're excited to invite her in. She's my babysitter for the night. All right, y'all. So let's get some code on the stream. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I know. They manufacture them. Would you like to see a Lego, Allie? You want to pick one out? You've got yeah, which one you want? I'm not picking up the AT-AT. Although I will for like, I've already broken it already. I'll pick up the AT-AT for like, like $100 donation or something, but otherwise, no way. The Millennium Falcon, I would not. What's the fourth from the bottom? That's the Batmobile. Let me get it. I'll go get it. Oh, I won't break them. I will not break them, but I'll go get the Batmobile. Na 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 na. I don't even know how to lift it. Oh, it does have a stand. Batmobile has a stand. Apparently it spins? What? Okay, so obviously, like, I don't make all of these. But... Yo, check this out. Wait, let's see if I'm like dressed like a scrub for cozy streaming. That's really loud. Sorry. Let's see if we can get it to spin. Okay. Will you spin? Oh, it will, but not on this. Too fluffy. Oh my god, this is terrifying. Oh my god, this is terrifying. Look at that. I think the doors. Let's see how much I can break. Nice. Very nice. I don't know. This is fun. Playing with stuff is fun. Yeah, lights must go up. These must go up. I'm gonna break everything. No. Anything that gives me resistance, I do not move. There's gotta be other stuff. It's the Batmobile, yo. This spins. It's got like a spring, which is kind of cool. So much fun. Thank you for whatever that was. Thanks for the follow. How AT-ATs are born when you drop them, they like clone into two. Yeah, that's what happens. No, I think like it'll break one leg and fall into a pit of sand, and a pit of sand just appears underneath it. I don't think it's like. All right. Let's see. Cool. All right, so now that I've done the Lego display, let's do some code. Now, anxiety. Low anxiety coding. Jellies. It's the coffee, maybe? All right, let's open WSL. Let's get it big enough so y'all can see. I did not, so I might use some of Omniplex's advice to fix my VimRC. So we might look into that a little bit before we start coding today, because I don't want to deal with the bubbles. Thank you, Old Slappy, for the IRL bubbles. Light as a feather. Bubbles don't have anxiety. That was a nice thank you. Sure. You want to just fix my Vim? Was it me? Verbal party. Verbals. It was Pai Lang's fault? Okay. I doubt that. Was it really? Telling you to change Vimar. Oh, yes. So right, no. I actually think I remember when you sent the thing you sent me was like not the VimRC. And so it was like, I feel like I have to go back through the motions, but we did it in a way where I was like, no, I don't want to worry about it. Just help me. And so I didn't know how to fix it. Jasmine, what are you doing? Stop it. All right. Okay. All right. You can sit on my lap. Come on. Nope. All right. Goodbye. See you later. Cats, man. Pie. Hello, Supreme Shrimp. I kind of want to bake a pie, but I don't have anything to bake a pie with. I have strawberries. I don't have any rhubarb. Anyway. Hi. Hello. You can sit on my lap. It's all right. I decided that the coziest thing to code in is gym clothes. Is that weird? I think I'm just going to use NeoVim. But honestly, I want this to be as quick as possible because I don't want to deal with. This is why I don't leave VS Code. That's what I do because Lua. This is why I don't leave like safe things, because configuring this stuff is like not, I don't care that much. I want to care. That's empty. Why is it empty? Let's get out of here because there's something else. We need to go back. We need to look for it. This isn't it. It's not in here. It's like, thank you. I knew that. Sorry. I mean, I like thought about it a little, but then I didn't. So no, actually, no, that's not where it was. I feel like it's, well, I know he put it somewhere. Let's go, let's see. Oh, so, okay, it is in there. Okay, so then how about this? All right, then what's in here? Nothing is in here. So we need to go. And then, oops, thanks. All right, I'll listen to QLogic. Jasmine, how you doing? QLogic, what'd you say, friend? Jasmine is stepping on my computer. QLogic, where'd you go? Init.vim? Init.vim? Isn't nvim init.lua config? Init.vim. So then how do I look for it? Am I doing cd nvim? And then I lsla, and maybe there's an init in here. Yes, it is. Okay. So now I have to do nvim init.vim, and then I have to fix my is this let tab 8? Is this some sort of weird thing? This T8F, is this tab 8 front or tab 8 back or something? Or am I guessing wrong? I'm probably guessing wrong. Jasmine, sweetie, you're on my headphones. Here, we'll just look at the cat for right now. Nice. Hi. Look at those pretty eyes. All right, hold on. You can sit down. Sit, sit, sit. It's not your fault, Benson. How you doing? It's late, Chico. Did I eat? I had some sushi. Probably didn't eat enough. But that's a good question. Did I eat? Very good question. I could eat now. I am. Thanks. It's like okay, it's like Chico. This is the best plaid shirt I've ever had because it has pockets. So it makes me super happy. The thing I'm trying to change is the tab over. I should have done it when my mouth wasn't there. We just cut off the eyes and nose and just have a mouth for eyes, like a cyclops. Yeah, let me just show you. We can get out of here and I'll show you. Okay, so if I open, why am I? No. We're gonna go, how do I get back to like my home? Can I do that? I can. Okay, so if I go PD, desktop, Twitch app, and then I do Tricky, and then I was working on a JavaScript or like an HTML file. So if I do, let's just list them. It was CD, Must have been in Trixie. And then if we do nvim index.html, then you can see like my tabs are weird. Also, if I get out of here and instead of looking at that one, like nvim task list is far worse. You look at that. That's horrible. I don't know what to do. Oh, thanks. What's up, Grim? AI art? What's AI art? Oh, you mean the Women's Guild thing? Dude, is it really? I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Shift with. As people said, okay. Oh, my face skin. Well, not anymore. They're doing much better. That's funny. Hey, Fallen Learns. Oh, hi. I did this. So GG, go to start. It's not equals G. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I did this last time a little bit and it just didn't work. And I also like highlighted everything. Okay, set TS equals 2, STS equals 2. I did these too. I did this too. And then do yeah.
Jujule it.
All right. I think it's Google. Oh, here we go.
It's Juju.
Okay.
Prettier. Hold on, let's see. Try it again because you don't have Tree Sitter installed. All right, just tell me how to get that. Why did I do that? I don't really care what happened. You're trying to apply HTML formatting rules to JavaScript. Fair point. That's a fair point. Indent. Always unindent when you see a closing tag. I have not seen Teach's Kickstarter.
You can do it!
Coder, what is it about? Is it about helping me become a better coder? Sorry, super selfish. Yeah, H. Chico. Wow. I mean, I think you're inducted now. Neovim base config. Cool. Fucking hell. So I don't care. I'm like, I don't care, I guess. Whoa, holy crap. So should I just write it in a JS file? I don't want to. This is the thing. Oh, I see. This is the thing that makes me go back. I didn't even change my settings. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try the thing. Hey, PC Ho, how you doing? I don't know. Really, I like IntelliJ. I mean, I don't mind Vim. But it's not great for this like mixed code. Okay, s// caret / w plus /g. I won't touch anything. Okay. Send S forward slash. Are you just having me replace? Tell me what it does before. No. Don't make me do that. No, I can't. I can't. I actually can't. I might throw up. Pattern not found. Oh, this is a good song. Mm. Substitute forward slash caret, which is tab, with backslash word plus forward slash. Like, this is very confusing. You're not dumb. Promising. Well, I said it, right? Didn't I say? I didn't put W. I put S. Oh, I see. Got it. Thanks for the lurk, Faffin. You're disappearing. What the hell? Certainly better. Mm-mm. I think I'm going to abandon NeoVim today until I can get a good NeoVim config that can see HTML and JavaScript. No, I'm not doing that. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I think maybe. All right, if like okay, one more thing for Grey Hatter, and then I might try the Kickstarter thing. I don't. What? I don't think that worked. Yeah. All right, I guess Tej gets What? This? I have to install it. Can I uninstall it? It. Okay, I can uninstall it. Let me just try it for a minute and see. Thanks. Okay, let's start over. Targets only the latest stable and latest nightly. I don't know what that is. Of NeoVim. If you're experiencing issues, please make sure you have the latest version. Okay, well, I have no idea. Back up your previous config. I think I have a back of the previous config. Oh no. LunarVim kickstart, but I won't judge. Wait, did I fuck this up? What did I do? I don't understand, Tabs. Don't. What's the difference? I don't know what honestly, challenge. I don't know if I'm ready for a challenge today, honestly. Like, I don't think I want this. I think I would dev much faster in VS Code right now. And I get it. It's not like, I don't even think I want to do this right now. Like, this is, let's see, hold on. What? Hey, Enchante. Hello, welcome. I want to spend energy on writing code. Absolutely. I 100% want to do that. Hello, Enchante. I am good. I'm not now. I'm not anymore. I'm done. I'm out. I'm not asking. The new Sublime text? I don't even know what that is. What is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, let's switch that. Hold on. First of all, we have to do this first. Because, of course, I didn't close it. Oh, VS Code, you suck. No, not really. I do like learning Vim when I have the energy for it. But honestly, right now, I do not. I just friggin' don't. I don't have the energy to learn two things. I just don't. What? Stop it. Why? Why are we updating Firefox right now? Get out. Get out. New user access token. Close this. Restart my program. Open a new folder. I don't even know what this is. We're gonna open baby apps just for funsies. I don't even know what it is. I have so many deprecated things in VS Code because I never use it anymore. Like, I really never use it anymore. Okay, let's see. So right now I just have to shut down my Twitch bot a little bit and run it again. Makes me normal. Nice, thanks. Yeah, no, thank you. I absolutely need to be made fun of right now. 100%. I got rid of them. They're gone. The keys are gone, y'all. Shush. Shush, shushy, shush. I don't need your shit. There we go. Let's work on Tricky. This is going to be harder. This is going to be so much harder. I am making it all hard on myself. This is going to be harder. What the hell? That's weird. All of these, like, what are you? Celebrate! Shell integration activated. This is not going to work. This is not going to work. Do you know why this isn't going to work? Because my celebrate. What are we doing? What did I miss? I feel like I missed a did I miss something? Did the lights just go off? I don't understand. LunarVim install is much easier. So if you ever want to upgrade the dude, I don't even know if I want to upgrade the NVim. Oh, why? No, I'm not going to tell you why. Because you're just going to rub it in. And I don't have energy for that right now. Because my virtual environment is on WSL. Yes, you would. Yes, you would. I'm going to cry. Can I just cry? You're not supposed to cry on stream. It's like supposed to be like a pull for like attention or something. Creators are not supposed to cry. I'm not going to cry. Tell me why. No. I'm the only mod on right now. Oh no, Benson's a mod. I honestly don't fucking know, Old Sloppy. Like, yeah, but it's like, Chico, all of my environment is in WSL. So like, so this is actually difficult. This is actually a pain because like, I mean, I just have to rebuild my virtual environment. It's not hard, but I don't want to. I don't know, Benson. I don't even know what that says. Like, I don't even know. I can't even like, I've heard, oh, you mean Arch for WSL instead of Ubuntu? I have a cat on my lap and I still have anxiety. She understands. Her neck is kind of funky. Look at this. She's like uncomfortable. I don't know how that's comfortable, like you putting your neck like that. I don't, yeah. This is the task app, Old Sloppy. This is the task app. And it's like fine, but I wanted to look at my. All right, Chrissy can do this. If I want to work in VS Code, I can create a Windows virtual environment. No, I can't. I don't. This is the same thing I did before. This is the same thing I did. I basically switched environments to WSL and now I'm going back. Why? Because really I want to be coding in some semblance of a Linux environment. Okay, and that's fine, but it's Vim that is crushing me. So what if I run the virtual environment in WSL and I write and save my code in VS Code? I mean, like, I'm not getting the indents. The indents are driving me insane. The install of the Vim config feels crazy. Yeah. Oh my God, I'm not adding environments. I mean, it's not a bad use case, but like, I'm not doing it. Like, why would I change environments right now? No, absolutely not. I like Docker. I like Docker. I think you can kind of use Docker as your like Python stuff, but yeah, you're right. I'm going to do that. We're going to do this. Don't. We are going to do this. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do because that's what feels good right now. So, okay, so we're going into our Twitch app. You want to see me win, right? Okay, this is how she wins. All right, so we're going to go into our Twitch app and then we go into what else? Tricky. All right, that's perfect. Then in here, what we want to do is we want to do, great, cool. That was fan-fucking-tastic. We need a new jump scare. Thanks. I'm just not having it. I'm just not having it. Is that the right? What? That was funny. I didn't know Linux didn't care about case. TIL, y'all. Try running code. Oh, VS Code through WSL. That's a good idea. Why didn't I think of that? Fantastic idea. Give me a second. Let me just run. So that means I need a virtual environment. And we're going to not bin scripts. What? This always confuses me. I will do that. I will do that. I will do that. But what the hell is happening right now? That means I already have the environment. That means I already have it. I already have the Windows virtual environment. That's why I was going crazy. All right. Now what we're gonna do is I don't know why I did that. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. There ain't a mountain that you can't climb. Okay, so here when we last saw Chrissy Codes, Jesus Christ. Okay. We were having an issue with our endpoint. There's something funky with the tag. DRF format underscore suffix format. That's interesting. I don't know what that would do. Let's try it out. What is that even? Oh, DRF format. Oh, I don't know what goes in there. Oh, right. Because I added the multi-format, the like JSON thing to this. So that's what that is. Okay, now I remember. All right, here's my tag list. And if I do I need to do Trixie and then index? No, because now I need the, the server's not running this. It shouldn't be either. This is just the API. I think I can. Right, this is the port. Just me? Yeah, it's not my favorite. Okay. So then this is my API port. What does that mean? That means that Python is listening on 8080 for the request, for this request, right? Is that kind of right? And then now the only real way I know how to do this, and this is kind of crazy. But I'll figure it out. Well, maybe if hold on. Is it 3,000? Hold on, give me a minute. All right, Twitch app. And then if I go into Tricky, I go into Trixie. I just open this view. Show more options. Open with. Why would I want to open this with Visual Studio? Why isn't there like an open with? There is. Okay. All right. All right, so this is opening by path name, which is fine right now. Does anybody know? I mean, I think everybody probably knows. Like, should I not use the path name? Should I use a different? So we do Tricky or task list, because this is what is it called? It is task under. I see. It's a hyphen. Okay, and the big ass list of tasks is not working. And this was what was driving me crazy, because I couldn't like understand. I couldn't understand why. I was like, did we want to reopen a terminal and actually open code dot here? Like there's not, I don't know if there's a difference, but I'm happy to do it just because somebody asked me to. Because that's what streaming's about. We do stuff together. All right, Chrissy's all better now. Not all better, but like mostly. The question was, I feel like it's fine to test this like just from the path, the file path, but like, it feels like, I guess I just leave this until I have an HTTP. Like, I don't even know what you call it. Yeah, 100%. Always make an observation. Everybody can. If you want to return 404 when it passes, you go, girl. When what passes? Baffin, what do you mean? I thought you were lurking. No, did someone else lurk? Yeah, Piling, I'll always take a pep talk, especially from you. Oh, nice. It's installing. That's hilarious. I don't want to open this here. That's not the file I want to do. Let's do. There we go. At least I'm in the same. That doesn't make a difference, honestly. Let's open Trixie. Okay, this is a lot better right now. I can expected comma, like no. I will just fetch request. Oh my God, I'm gonna freak out right now. I think I'm just gonna rewrite this. All right, request. This is going. Okay. Why do you need a comma? You need a. Okay.
Read Pilang's comments. Then read them again.
Okay. Thanks, Piling. In the pantry, yeah? All right. Yeeted. Thank you,
Then
guys.
read them again.
I did read them again. I read them twice. I read them twice. Wait, are you saying a third time? That just seems like a lot of reading the same thing. Do you think like well, reading can probably help me. All right, so I finally have a. All right, here we go. Fetch request. Then I don't know how to do this. I've done it with like Ajax and so many other ways. I've done it with jQuery. I've done it with like, but I don't remember how to do this. So JavaScript. Here we go. Perfect. This is not what I want exactly, but try. I don't need this.
Whatever you do, don't take Faffin's suggestion about HTTP codes.
Read it till you gets it. I yeeted imposter. Hey, me Omniplex. What please do what? How are you doing, friend? Well, they're recursive. You shouldn't have stopped ever. What's recursive? Oh, they are recursive. Oh, that's true. I'm just stuck now. How many times can I yeet the imposter inside of me? So many times. What? Are you trolling, Hatter? Stop trolling. Remember. Oh, okay. I see. Perfect. Okay, good. HTTP Leap page is awesome. HTTP Revolt and HTTP 100. Why do we have this error code? It doesn't matter. All right, let's just do a JavaScript fetch. I just need to, using the fetch API. Is that what this is? I don't know if I want to do that. Fetch global. This is what I want. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. All right, let's open this up a little bit. All right, so we need this feels like old school Chrissy when she used to like not do a thing. Oh, that's cute. And then I do a try. Okay, fetch it. And then what? Dot then. Okay, that's what I need. Then response. Port that response into, if the response is okay, do with this. Otherwise, return a thing. And they're using images or a blob or something. Yeah, images. Okay, perfect. So we are going to it's interesting. I'm just going to console log the response. So why this? Like, why don't you put it on the same line? Like, why the next line? It seems like a weird convention because you want to do a lot of things with it. Okay, I'm going to look at chat now because I can finally handle it. All right, we've got HTTP leet, HTTP 0 success. Exited without errors? I don't even know what y'all are saying. I literally do not. Butterflies in the sky. Take a look. It's the music. Can someone play me some like calm ass music? Here we go. And we gotta turn it way down. There we go. I feel better now. Already better. I can do anything. All right, so we've got then, let's go ahead and put it on the next line because that's how we always see it. And I bet it's a convention. Don't know why, but it is easier to read. So then we're going to do then request. And so let's think about this. So this is saying once you finally get, response. Response, sorry. Fetch request, then response. Seems odd. I don't think this is, let me make sure I'm understanding what I'm doing. So you make a request to a thing and then response and response. So response could be null or not okay or whatever. Otherwise, return a thing. If not, if the response isn't okay, like Chrissy isn't, it's weird. Oh, response is a dummy here. Oh, okay, that's what I'm not thinking about. Okay, so you take the object from my request and then, or the first object, which is response, and then we're just gonna console log it. So then response, let's go ahead and open this. All right, I'm in good shape now. Sorry about that. I just needed a second to what do we want to do? We want to just console log it so I can look at it and figure this stuff myself out, right? Figure it out myself. And why are you mad at me about a parenthesis? Because I need to end it here and end it with finally, y'all. Chonky list. Oh, I did miss it a little bit, Piling. I little bit missed it. I saw some things. Chill music with lyrics is cool, Alan. And if you want to just request and have me pay for it, that's fine. I'm fine with just like having suggestions of good music right now. Do you guys really not hate my hair? Like, be honest. Like, do you see these like short? It's like she didn't. I just don't like how choppy it is in the front. It's harder to deal with. See? I knew it. Should I lie and tell you I hate it? I mean, can you even tell I got a haircut? Oh, it's Lechigo. That's sweet, but I really don't not like it. I really like it. Well, that's fair. But, okay, but can you at least understand a little bit this? Like, look, it just doesn't work. It's just something's wrong. Feels wrong. Feels like it's slightly off a little bit. It does count. It does count. Okay. When you're not actively trying. Well, I guess it's how you feel, but okay. I can't word either. All right, I'm done being mean to myself. I'm done. That's fair. I do have perfect hair. I'm sorry. Okay, that's very nice of you to say. Did I ever tell you about the little Python HTTP server Django view I made? I would just take everything in the get field and parse it as encoded string, pass a couple of commands in the first couple of characters, and that's interesting. Whose joke? I'm so tired. Okay, let's go ahead and look at this response. Okay, so it's mad at me for something. It failed to fetch. Because, let's see, because I don't have a task list endpoint. Is that the wrong endpoint? I do have a task list endpoint. So it's something else. This is request. This is a request. Am I doing this wrong? Maybe it's fetch that's incorrect. No, not. Okay. Hey, T. Vim is my ex editor. Remove the S in HTTP. HTTPS. Oh, thank you. That's smart. Because it's not secure. My insecure task list. You're right. Crumbling. Oh, it's back. I need the three piling messages. Does anybody have them? Can we put them in Discord? Oh, I found them. Imposter syndrome. Wait, do I have HTTP in there? What are you talking about? Is it even in there? It is. Well, can somebody play me some Dashboard Confessional? Perfect. Okay. No access control allow origin header is present on the requested resource. Brilliant. Let's fix that. We can do, let's see, control P. Yes, that's what I want. What do I want to open? Is that serializer? No, it's not. It's models API. Let's see if it's in here. Not in here. My nose itches. I think it's in serializer. Okay. It's not. So where does it live? Where does my CSRF live? Let me remind myself. It's not test models. It's not apps. It's not admin. Use? I do have CSRF exempt. Why is it telling me that I don't have cross-site when I do have cross-site? Oh, it's got to be my configuration in the... Tanawa, how are you doing? I need a snack. I need a pudding, but I can't get up because I have a cat. Thanks, Tobbs. Isn't CORS a middleware thing? Yes, amen, it is. So I'm going to go into my task, and I'm going to go into my settings. And then I'm going to go into my allow. Allow any should be good. Maybe not. Maybe not. The secret key doesn't matter. It's not. Hey, Jackson, how are you doing? I need it. Oh, in the header? Okay. Old Sloppy cannot help provide snacks. Old Sloppy will not help provide snacks. I don't think. I don't think. It doesn't matter right now. Like, won't I change it? I mean, if I put it in production, wouldn't I change it? Yeah. That's why I meant it doesn't matter right now. Like, I don't do remember to change it. That's a good point. Is there something like more serious than to do? Okay. And so if I do this, it will, but what I don't understand is, I don't think that's, oh, hold on. Let me think about this for a second, because I actually don't think that's maybe it is, but I basically have my tags working. So if I go to my index .html, so if I go in here, oh, never mind. No, never mind. I'm silly. That's probably right. So let's go ahead and put a comma here, and then we'll try it out. I think I can. There's not a mountain that you can't climb. I don't know. Okay, it's Late Chico. I got you. Thank you for that. I will put it in here, here. Actually, let's do. Should it be like? What should I? No course. Okay, so you're saying to put it above installed app, and I just should put course permissions here. I also have to switch this too, right? Like I absolutely don't want to have this role in my actual. I got to learn all about security, right? The next step. That did not work. Oh, you know why it didn't work? Do you know why it did not work? Oh, it did actually it looks like it reloaded. March 14th. Oh, it's Pi Day somewhere. It's Pi Day here. Happy Pi Day, everybody. T, what's going on? What? Bit surprised it chose that one. Bit nervous for next week. Oh, okay. I hope your next week goes well. Oh, I know what next week is. Oh, good. I think I do. You're gonna be. I'm excited for you. All right, Fire Code Man, welcome on in.
Happy by day CC. And chat. But not Faffin.
Oh my god. Thanks, Benson. Thanks, Ray.
Okay. Faffin too, but I'm still mad
So
about that whole HTTP thing.
Reload, but did not care. So what access to the fetch at HTTP from origin null has been blocked by CORS. My nose itches a lot. Task list HTML policy. Response to pre-flight request. I don't know what a pre-flight request is. Doesn't pass access control check. No access control allow origin header. I did that. Did I do it wrong? Is present on the requested resource. If an opaque response serves your needs, set the request mode to no CORS to fetch the resource with CORS disabled. Seems like one of those things that I'm changing and I don't know what I'm changing, so I don't really like it. That's fine. I'm just putting these back because they're like that anyway. This is basically saying access control allow origin all. Helm to generate YAML. Oh no. We try to use regex to parse HTML. Hold on, let's back up. What did Faffin say? Benson, I can't follow that thread. If I need to follow that thread, let me know. Core's error. I know. Core's errors. Also in the fetch. Okay. I feel like I've done this before. I remember this. I remember this very vaguely. This is like, all right, and this will keep. Does not care. Did it reload? Did not reload. Let's get out of here. It's giving me 200 with a 173. Is 173? Okay. Thanks, expert plays. Didn't work this time. I mean, I can do no cores, but I low-key don't like that. I feel like this has to do with, I don't want to do this, but I guess it will help me move forward. I can always come back. What's opaque? Oh, no cores just gives me opaque data. Right. I'm a silly girl. That's right. That does not help me. That does not help me. Forgot about that. Let's. Class-based views. Okay, I have this. Let me just have. I don't think it. Here we go. Currently, our API doesn't have restrictions on who can edit or delete code snippet. I'm not gonna ban Benson. Oh, okay, got it. For any good reasons. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm sorry for not saying Godless Monkey. Cores errors are one of those things. One of those things. Headers, mode cores. Tobbs, did I do that already? What? Ban Benson? I don't know what Benson did. I've done that with the fuck Psy a lot. Ah, I see. Oh, nice. Was it parsing HTML? Wait, no. Okay, all right. So Right. So the issue is I am so maybe I should give myself some real security and permissions, maybe, and some sort of like login, because that will help me understand it better for one, and also I think could get me through this, right? All right, currently our API doesn't have any restrictions on who can edit or delete code snippets. So that must mean, I don't know what they mean by code snippets here. Like you can't edit the code? Code snippets are always associated with a creator. Only authenticated users may create snippets. Only the creator of a snippet may update or delete it. Oh, I see. Yes. No. They are, the snippets app is what I'm using as the tutorial. So that's the issue, is like I'm going like code snippets, what the hell? But snippets are the actual data item that we're talking about. So that's why I'm not in crazy town here. So okay. And so all right, and so that's what we have to get past. Oh my God, I'm only 83 followers to get to my follower goal. That's super exciting. 3,000. I think at 5,000, I'm going to do something fun. I don't know what it's going to be, but I think probably we got a year for that, right? Like a good solid year. So I'm okay. What? Don't ban it, Slay Chico. Vim causes cancer. Hey, Medi FIFO, how are you doing? Yeah, welcome on in. It is Friday. It's not Friday. Wait, is it Friday? It is not Friday for me. But if you are on the other side of the planet, it may be Friday for you. It's possible that it's Friday for you. Maybe. Are they behind or ahead? Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and add some. Okay, let's just check. We're going to go back and check. All right, so let's follow this a little more carefully. I don't know if this is the perfect tutorial, but I think I'm going to try to understand it a little bit deeper than I do. So don't care about that. I remember mix-ins are a pain, or they're not, I don't know. But I'm not too worried about that. This is all refactoring. And let's go ahead to do part 4. I'm sorry, my ADHD is going insane right now. Okay, currently our API doesn't have any restrictions on who can edit or delete code snippets. We'd like to have some more advanced behavior in order to make sure that code snippets are always associated with the creator. I don't care about this. What is this? Hey! Hey, y'all! It's Peach! Hi, Marie, how are you doing? So, EXO, Peachy, how do I say your name? Like, do I say EXO and then Peachy? Do I just say Peach? Like, people just call you Marie? What is up? y'all. So, okay, this is Peachy. Awesome. Okay, great. So this is our raid train. One of our raid train organizers has done a really fantastic job with it. What is actually the caboose. So the other end of my raid train has just arrived. So let's go ahead and just look at the caboose. I know, that's so fun. Thank you. I'm really excited. I'm so excited. I'll see you tomorrow too. I'll pop in before I stream. I stream on Thursday, so it should be fun. I will not stream until 3 a.m. That is for sure. How was your stream? Right now we're working on, welcome on, Peaches Community. We are working on a Django API, and we're getting CORS errors right now, but that's okay. Cross-origin restriction is important. Learning how to deal with it and how to overcome it and how to make sure that your API is ready for whatever request you give it. Good luck with CORS. Oh, I would love coffee. It's late, Chico. Have a sip for me, okay? Stay awesome, Blossom.
Bye.
Oh, adore you. Goodbye. Thank you so much. Sweetie, you want to sit back? Jasmine just got up to stretch and now she wants to sit down. But I might be able to get a snack while she's up. I'm a little, nope. Oh, no, it's not. No, there it goes. No, I had a moment. I had a second. She says goodbye to It's Late Chico. I had a 1 minute. So Peachy, how was your stream? Did you sleep? Did you go? Oh, this was me like 3 minutes ago with my cat. I know. I want a snack, but I have a cat, and so I cannot. I need to refrain from eating because the cat's mental health and well-being and self-care is far more important than mine. Put the mask on your cat, then on yourself, and then help other humans. That's the rule. Oh, great. Oh, congratulations. Yeah, I feel like I've been yelled at for some serious imposter syndrome. Which I deserved. I deserved to be yelled at. And so like I said, we're working on CORS requests. So CORS is like when you request from one site, like, I mean, you probably already know. I don't need to explain. But anyway, imposture. I wish I could sit up straighter because the cat is. Oh, again. See, I get yelled at all the time. That's awesome. I'm so excited, Peachy. That's awesome. So yeah, Peachy's great and set up the stream and has been streaming, I don't know, since 9 or something? Since 9 my time, Central, I think. But anti-imposter syndrome is saying, are you even good enough to have imposter syndrome? So along with Chris, that's funny. That is a good one. But sometimes, like at the very, very beginning of learning a thing, I guess imposter syndrome isn't the right thing at that point, right? Like, it's like, okay, I'm a beginner for fuck's sake. I think I'm still a beginner, but I've done some cool things. Like, we have IRL bubbles. Peachy, these are for you. I'll get you some bubbles. I always do this. Oh, no, I can do it. Let me get you some IRL bubbles. IRL bubbles for Peachy and the raid. Wee. So happy. Oh, and Jasmine's freaking out. She's like, what is happening? She knows. She's used to it at this point. It's nice. It's so cool. Yeah. It's really probably one of my favorite projects. I spent the least time coding it. No, that's not true. I spent a lot of time coding it. I actually lost a friend over it, which is really sad. But like, I didn't spend a lot of time coding it because I was so anxious at the time. Women are freaking magic. I was so anxious at the time about learning C and I wasn't ready. And Arduino, which is like the little it's like a little, it's like a Raspberry Pi or a small motherboard or like a tiny computer, basically. So it's a microcontroller is really what it is. Yeah, but that's a FAF, and I'm trying to explain it in like I don't know how much Peachy knows about Arduino or what it is. It's basically like a motherboard, I think, is it's like a small motherboard that can't fit a lot of memory, right? That's kind of, and you can add things to it and add extenders and things like that. Proto CPU. No, that's worse. It's like Windows, but with a better kernel. I pretty much know what it is, and that's about it. Okay, good. Awesome. So it chat sends an API to chat, and then the C code, it really just turns on a relay on off switch, and that's what clicks on the bubbles. So it's good fun. Anyway, that's one of my favorite projects. That and my vibrator. Love coding vibrator. So vibrator is interesting. It rates the vibes of chat. I have to delete the database every once in a while because I don't have anything. I don't have anything that builds a new session or anything. But if you want to see how good a vibe, like what Tanawa said. So let's see what Tanawa's chat vibes was. This doesn't add to Tanawa's vibes, but it tells you what level your vibe rating is. So I do love my vibrator. I really do. It's like, but I can't wait to make it better, Tobbs. I can't wait to make it work really, really well. So, ooh, that's broken. It's so broken. So 24% is like positive. It needs a new language model. Amen and amen. Okay. All right. Somebody help me understand the difference between motivating yourself by understanding and admitting what you don't know and allowing yourself to say, I need to learn this. No, that's not what I have a problem with. What I have a problem with is gathering that's why I'm making this app, because I have a problem with gathering all of the things that I've done this far and looking at them through a lens of, hey, guess what? You've done this and it's good and it's cool. That is what I struggle with. It's not about, oh, great, I have a different problem. I have all the problems. Great. Fantastic. I don't even know what problem I have. Lens of honesty. That's a good point. Guess what I mostly finished? Yeah, fair. Okay, let's do this. Let's do some interesting code for a little while. Currently, our API doesn't have any restrictions on, and I'll actually show, sorry, Peaches community. Let me show you what I am working on right now. I'm working on this app. It's a task, basically like a task app, task management that like randomizes your tasks so it helps you prioritize and gives you a minimum amount of time that you can do that task in. We'll see if it works, but I want to be using it. Is it though? It's not. You're right. My hair is fine. I didn't say it was crazy. I just don't know if I love it. Yeah, it's a good question, Pilot. question. So that's what we're working on. Anyway, let's go back. We're going to make a couple of changes to our snippet model class. First, let's add a couple of fields. One of those fields will be used to represent the user who created the code snippet. Okay, I don't think I need this. The other field will be used to store the highlighted HTML representation of the code. Why? What even is that? I guess I'm not really following this snippet. It might just be what they cut. I think that's probably what it is. You've been insulted? Why am I trying to insult you? Please don't say that. Please don't say that. The last thing I want to do is insult. I'm so sorry. Cyper? Cyper? Is that how you say your name? Cyper? Well, welcome on in. Hi, how are you doing? All right, I don't get it. Sarcasm at 12:31? It's not gonna go away. It's not. My anxiety about this isn't gonna go away. Our wireless router has tape on it, so Jasmine doesn't lay on it, and she is licking the tape off right now because she wants to sit on it. Jasmine, you have to get down. Oh my God. I can't. Okay, you're right. Keep going. Oh, she's down now. Tape stuck in her mouth. The only thing that makes sense. I don't think you're dumb. What? What? No, no. Okay, I'm not dumb. I just have trouble believing. I can't do it right now. Okay, let's friggin' do some code, y'all. I can't. Okay. Okay, so this is save. Adding endpoints for our user's model. I don't need this. This is not the same thing. Coding with Hero! Hey, Hero! What is up, friend? Come on in here. Come on in. Is that N to the 1? I don't know. N to the 1? It's Hero. Let's go. Welcome on in, friend. How are you doing? Yes. Django REST framework. Absolutely. Stanley, I am trying to fight a CORS error. I could probably do, maybe it has something to do with my permissions classes. Let's see what my permissions classes say. By the way, I've already shared my private key today. Here you go. Go ahead, write this down. I need to friggin' change this, is my to-do. None of us. None of us. Okay. Permissions. I say allow any. This is why I'm a little bit confused here. Because I say allow any, and you would think that that would free my cross-site origin. And then I've got, let's see, cross origin. Am I doing the wrong? Is this the wrong thing? Let's make sure I understand this correctly. All right. We're gonna stop beating our heads about this. CORS error Django API. This is so bright. I can do it by middleware. Django REST has a package, Django CORS header. Okay. Really? Man. And what does this do? Without needing to install a new dependency. Love Julio. Yes, Julio. Why would you write your own version when it's readily available and easily installable? Well, I am using Django, so I guess that is on me. You have a point indeed, but since the only need for a simple CORS is a header, I don't see why loading the whole thing. See, be a sledgehammer approach. All right, let's do this. Let's add a dependency. Ooh. Sorry, I don't know why I'm. Okay. Hey, non-codes, how are you doing? What is up? Where have I been hiding? So I stream once a week on Thursdays, but sometimes I don't stream. So Coding with Strangers, Hero, did I tell you that I ran a half marathon? So I took a small break when I ran a half marathon. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I am going to deploy this header. I absolutely 100% am. Also, there's no such thing as clickjacking prevention. What's clickjacking? I don't know what that is. I don't want to, I mean, I'm using, middleware to prevent clickjacking. Okay. This is good. I really need to understand this stuff. I'm very excited to understand. I hope everybody's okay with the speed that we're going because like I want to understand this for real, especially when it comes to security. So the clickjacking middleware and decorators provide easy to use protection against clickjacking. So why don't we like half marathon, not a marathon, half marathon? Chilling late in the night. Yeah, that's awesome. Did Hero leave? Hero, did you leave? Already? Jackalver is so 2000. I do not want to ask ChatGPT. Thank you very much. I guess I could, but. Imagine thinking this is slow and then apologizing for going fast. I'm going fast? Oh. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Clickjacking. So why don't we like clickjacking for middleware? This type of attack occurs when a malicious site tricks a user into clicking on a concealed element of another site, which they have loaded in a hidden frame or iframe. Oh, that is so cool. This is so cool. Clickjacking middleware decorated. Type of attack occurs when a malicious site tricks a user into clicking a concealed element of another site. Huh. Suppose an online store has a page where a logged in user can click buy now. Buy now. I'm not saying goodbye to anybody. CORS was added to solve a different purpose than clickjacking. CORS was used to restrict the host site that can call your API. Good night, Peachy. See you tomorrow. I will probably pop in right before I stream tomorrow to say hi and to see how the raid train went, but enjoy. Yeah, thank you. Sleep well. I'll try to talk quieter. Take sound off. Bye now. I know, not leaving, just saying bye now. Suppose an online store has a page where a logged in user can click buy now to purchase an item. A user has chosen to stay logged into a store all the time for convenience. Oh, I see. An attacker site may create an I like ponies button. Oh, that's pretty serious. On one of their own pages and load the store's page in a transparent iframe such that the buy now button is invisibly overlaid to the I like ponies button. Suppose an online store has a page. The user has chosen to stay. An attacker site might create an I like ponies button on one of their own pages and load the store's page in a transparent iframe, such as the buy now button, visibly overlaid on the I like ponies button. If a user visits the attacker site, oh, I see. Oh. So the buy now button, I see. And because they're logged in all the time, it works. Huh. That's interesting. Modern browsers honor the X-frame options HTTP header that indicates whether or not a resource is allowed to load within a frame or iframe. If the response contains the header with same origin. What is this? Try catch? Hey, how's it going? AWS. Hello, how's it going? Welcome on in, Try Catch. For those, sorry, I didn't even explain this. Bye now. I didn't explain this to Heroes Crowd, but I am creating a task management app. Because one, it's a project that I can finish, and two, I'm trying to hijack my ADHD. Oh, I don't know. I was just interested. I got a link and I read it. Honestly, I'm trying to fix the course thing. And we're talking about putting middleware in Benson to beat cores. So thank you, TryCatch. Appreciate you. Can you tell me how stream was? And so I was told that I saw that middleware is like a bad way to stutter. It's just gone. It's just disappeared. The error I'm seeing with cores is hold on. That I don't have an access control allow origin header. But that's false. I don't know when an opaque response ever serves your need. Just send a, what's it called? Not a DNS, the thing that DNS runs off of. Cores. Reviewing community LinkedIn profiles. Oh, that's awesome. Very, very, what's the word? What is it? Gone. Just the words are gone. privacy. You got to like protect each other's privacy. That would make me really nervous. I don't like that much. So Benson, should I just set the, so should I serve the, should I serve my HTTP separately? I did ask this. I did ask this before, and I don't know. I guess it just sort of, and it must have not. So, but I don't have, I don't want to use, okay. I'm not going to delete the middleware because I am going to deploy this, Gray Hatter. Like this is, hey, kilosum. So Benson, all right, you're right. Okay, I think you're right. I've built a Django app before, so I have to remind myself to do that, but I can at least. I just don't like Jinja, but that's fine. I won't use it. I know, the change, I know. What are you saying? I'm going to leave it. My advice is to first look at the response headers in the console. What are the odds of not scrolling to that part of the page on stream again later? 100, right? Absolutely. There's 0. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll do it right now. Then it's 0. Look at that. Boom. Is it Cyper? But it's not Cyp. It's Cypef. It's Cyper. Under the network tab. Yeah, I know. Hold on. Yes, I know where it is. It's just, I'm not sure it's going to matter. I think I do want to run it on a web server though. So hold on. I'll do that for a hot minute, but like, it just says CORS errors. Like, yeah, I mean, that's not what I want. Right here, CORS error. Not giving me, I mean, there's no response. I'm writing the API. So, oh, headers, sure. The headers of this or the headers of the request? Oh, that's interesting. But I think I know this. This is why it's getting denied. Yeah, CCC. Yeah. I know this already. So we're going to run it on a web server. This makes sense to me, actually, because what's happening is I'm trying to, yes, okay, I've got it. Wolf, hi. You can. Okay. Hi, how are you? I'm glad it's going great. Hold on. So basically, I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. Yes, now I remember. So basically, I know that if I don't go through some sort of server, then there is no authentication for the API. It's like, I don't know what you are or who you are. I don't know what you are. Right. I mean, I like started looking into this. No, absolutely. I'm not overwhelmed. This is piling. I'm looking at my memory because I dealt with this. Cheesecake or pineapple upside down cake? Ooh. Neither. Maybe cheesecake, I guess. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we are gonna run it on a web server, and Django does already have this in place. So what we're gonna do is just look at that. We're not using. I mean, they're the same for me. Like I would eat a pineapple upside down cake, and I've sort of just over cheesecaked myself, so I usually don't choose it. Carrot cake I would do. I also don't like cake very much. Pie? I love pie. Happy Pie Day, Wolf. Okay, so let's get Trixie out of here. And let's use any other method. It does not have to be Django though. Am I tilting you with cake hate? Yeah, I don't hate cake, I guess. I just really don't gravitate towards it. You go upside down cheesecake. That'd be fun. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I go for desserts like tiramisu or like pudding or ice cream. Like I'm not a cake girl. Okay, let's just remind ourselves about how to make a Django app. But I think my goal, Fafin, was like to make it completely separate. Like I think I kind of understand how I mean, and maybe it is. Like maybe it is. But is the Django REST framework decoupled from Django web server? It must be, right? Because it's served by a different port, as a different listener. I don't want to serve my HTML from, I guess that's my issue. But like I wanted to make this flexible enough that once I built I don't think that's true. I don't think I have no choice. Delete the middleware or add the cores. Can you stop? I cannot. I know. I don't know. This with this one? Oh, I see. This is the clickjacking you were talking about, Tanua, right? Where is thine sloppeth is? Sloppeth is sleepeth. Really? I don't think that's true. There are, what's setting the allow header? The REST framework. Wait, no, that's not true. Allow header? What do you mean by allow header? The request is? Oh, allow headers. Where's allow headers? This is the hardest part, I think. This is the hardest part. If I want to, I think I have to understand this fundamentally. So if I want an open API, if I just want to serve an API that any other platform can use or allowed, authenticated, and authorized platforms can use, I think that's the key, right? All right, so I think I need to talk about this a little bit. And I need to do it, but like, so no, I know that if I like serve my, if I serve my web hosting, my web server, whatever. Well, does it make a difference? The request, the API needs to be through a, I know I'm thinking of this wrong. Server. No, page is not loaded from localhost, which it just needs to be. So that's what I need to fix. But I also want to like, right, and that's the issue. And I understand that. I actually really do understand. I mean, I don't understand it to a very deep degree, but I do understand it like very shallowly, and that's okay. And I get why that's happening. And I think I have this choice between like running a can't be authorized. We did this. Allow all hosts. Course headers. Allow all hosts. Put the host you would like to allow into the origin header by your backup. Host you would like to allow in the origin header. Oh, I want to fix this server, but I think I need a web server. No, I'm just gonna, yes, I do. I am using JavaScript fetch method. Okay, no, it's okay. I am just gonna serve it. The thing, okay, the thing that I want to know is, how does anybody create an open API? Okay. So Benson API clients are, but because my HTTP is browser based, my request is browser based. Okay. Right. Okay. 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 So then if I serve my browser, if I serve my, no, I don't, the way I want is to, I don't need it to be like from file. I don't think I need it to be from file. Yeah, boy named Brady. How are you doing? Can I just call you Brady? I don't want to. I don't mind. Hmm. So if I do, right. It's but when you have ownership of both the back end site and the front end site, you usually don't have a CORS issue. You can combat it, right? Or am I not thinking of this correctly? Yeah, I know. My HTML is coming from a file. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I actually think I do understand that. Okay, this is not the question anymore. All right. Pause for a second. The question is no longer like whether or not CORS is run by the browser or like what I need to do to fix it. The question is writing my web server in Django decoupled from the Django REST framework? And I think it is. What does STEM for? Science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. Okay. Well, no, I'm not saying something is happening. I'm not saying anything is happening. All I'm saying is, what? What do you mean that's not what's happening? I'm not even asking what's happening. I'm so confused. I'm just asking, like, if I create a Django served, if I run my front end, my web server, my front end from Django, I'm not, hold on. Yes, you can have one server running Django REST framework for your API and another. That's true. Yes. Another server. I understand that, but to finish your thought, I almost told you to fuck off. I swear to God. I am finishing all of my thoughts in my head. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Benson. Are they decoupled is the question. Like, is it easy to write a Django front end that is completely decoupled from the REST framework? Can I, it must be because who would create a framework like that? It's not the words you want to use to ask. Okay. Well, I don't know that question, so just tell me that question. No, I think it is the question I want to ask. It's like, does it... I know, thank you, Benson. It depends. What I mean by decoupled is if I have a Django front end and I use a different API, like I port the whole thing. No, that's not the question that I'm asking. I'm not asking that. But I also am asking that. I'm asking both. It's both though. Because if I like move the API, I want to be able to use the Django front end if I build it. If I move I want to make sure that they are not tightly coupled. I can write this in a node. You're right. That's right. I'm trying to apply my understanding of how Django works to my JavaScript code. It's not how it works. So you don't want to ask that question. A simpler question. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. I just want to fucking code, to be honest. This is where my panic attack came from yesterday. This is 100% where my panic attack came from yesterday. Does it help you think? It just like, yes, it does a little bit. I think that is the right question. Okay, what would you do, chat? The pain part is not the course wall. The pain part is that I'm thinking like fairly far ahead. No, it's because it's not served. I already did that. And when you set it to no cores, you get an opaque response. So I don't want to do that. All right. I cannot tell you. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. What do I do instead? Build it in a completely different space. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do this. We're building this in a completely different space. Let me learn from myself for a second. I'm gonna be quiet for a minute. You need better music? Get better music. What the hell? How do I get to my fucking repository? There we go. There we go. Sorry, guys. But I haven't looked at Vibrator in a long time. I use it all the time. All right, so then what's happening here? Okay. Hold on one second. I'm using the TMI client. It's not local. It is local. It is local. My host is on my dev server. All right. So is this like, oh, this must be like node fetch. This is a big step. It's a big leap for me. Oh, fucking great. That's old. That's super old. All right, I need to look at chat for a second. Greyhatter thinks it's fun to do bad things. My own custom web server, fantastic. Ignore us unless you need help getting unblocked. Right, I know node fetch it. I mean, I mean that makes sense. But what I'm trying to understand is what is happening. So when I run npm run, I have node modules. That's what it is, right? So I basically I started, right, okay, all right. Sorry, it's been a while. I think I'm gonna just do this in Django. It's all right. And then I'll try to do it in something else. And I think that's gonna make me feel better about all of this. So then I'm actually gonna go back to Soapbox. I know Soapbox serves some things. However, I did it in a, here we go. It's view. I'm not sure I want to do a whole view. Ah, fascinating. I've already done this. Template should help you get started developing with Vue 3 and Vite. I don't want to do this. But can I run just a basic? Maybe I can't. Yes, I can. All right. A basic JavaScript. Okay. Create a new empty directory in your develop and run npm init. Okay, buddy. Anybody want to tell me not to do this right now? And tell me to like serve it with Django instead? Does anybody want to say that? Yeah, but you're a new Cypher. What am I doing? I was going to... Ugh. Okay, fine. It's just the example I have. Okay, fine. I'll use a different example then. Let me go back to my code. I don't know if I got this far with the other project. Christ. I didn't. That's funny. That's funny. No, I don't need a single page application. Okay. Well, then let's do it that way. But let's get out of here. All right, so I've already have this. Who's that? Oh, thanks, Grey Hatter. Appreciate you. That's good. I'm glad. We're gonna do, would you require to do a CS50 course? I don't know, Prempai, don't ask me. I would just try to just do stuff, write scripts. How I learned Django is wrote scripts. Don't ask me. Follow along, beat me at doing the thing I want to beat. Race me. And that will get you where you need to be. Okay. So I've got this set up already. This is my Django app. So then, where do I start? I'm looking at so this is the Django framework. So sorry, Prem PJ. I usually say name some for a beginner. You can do 100 days of code. There's a pretty cool Udemy. It is like a paid course. It's not free, but I think there are people who do it online, 100 days of code, and that's a really great way. I mean, I don't really like Udemy, but I do like the 100 days of code walk through. I think it does a lot of stuff. I don't like Udemy generally. I don't use it, but the 100 days of code Udemy is good. Advent of Code is not, I mean, it's fine for beginners, but I think that after day 7, it makes you feel, yeah, I don't think Advent of Code is Free Code Camp. Free Code Camp does not. Does Free Code Camp have JavaScript, or does it have? Sorry, Free Code Camp is great if they have Python. They probably do. I don't even know. They have Python in here. The Odin project is great too, but this might be. Yeah, this is. Yeah. You don't want to do that. No, if you start 100 days of code, there are a lot of people to. Oh, thank you. Perfect. Thank you. That's perfect. I don't know if that's organized enough, but like learn Python basics is okay. I don't know. I don't think that's organized enough. I think beginners like oftentimes need. Oh, you know what's great? Roadmap. Roadmap. That's pretty good. Jmart, thank you so much. Let's get some damn code in here, fucker. Let's write some fucking code. I'm done. I'm not going to take this anymore. Okay. I'm having an issue. Let's fucking do it. I am tired of this. Okay, so polls.urls. Okay, so what's happening? I'm getting different kinds of views. Oh, thank you. I'm skipping it. CC. What's going on, Piling? I'm sorry for the language. I'm so sorry. I just need to move past it. So the problem with using a tutorial like this is it does a sort of like a non-Django REST framework backend. So how do I just create the front end here? And where
Let's
do I
fucking
start?
dog.
Let's go. Let's do it. I want a donut. I sub for the language. My virgin ears. I'm so sorry, Piling. Should I warn you? I'll warn you next time. I'm so sorry. Okay. Yeah, so this is like a different model. So let's get to the part where it stops yelling at me. It's gonna use Jinja, but I think that's okay. It will show me what I need, right? Views that actually do something. No. No. Okay. No, why? I do not want to serve like this. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We don't have to. We don't have to. We can. You can. One step at a time. Each view is responsible for doing one of two things: returning HTTP response, object containing the content for the requested page, or raising an exception, such as HTTP 404. The rest is up to you. Your view can read records from a database. Right, and this is the issue, right? Like, do I have to use Jinja? Okay. Awesome. I'm not going to build using templates. I'm not going to do that. But I still need to serve it the same way. So what do I need to this? Is this what I need? No, this is not what I need. Index. This is what I need, right? Maybe not. I don't know. All right, let's read a little bit. Writing more views. I don't want to do this, but don't want that. Don't want that. How do I see this clearly? How come it's all so blurry? It's because I have ADHD. In other words, your template should be at polls, but I don't want a template. How do I do this without templates? Django front end without templates. Oh, static HTML with Django. Thank you. Good point. Good point, but I still don't want to put it at the templates. Um, How do I do this without templates? Why static? Django looks for HTML files in the templates folder. A templates folder contains the static HTML and static content needed to display the dynamic in my app folder. So then I need to create the same kind of file. It's the same file tree. Template setting describes how Django will load and render templates. Django templates backend whose app directories option is set to true. Okay. Sorry, do you want to see these? I'm just gonna put it down here for now. Make sure that Django contrib static files is included. All right, I guess. Yeah, all right, especially today, Fafin. Okay, so we're gonna put this into here. So this is where I'm gonna put it. So I'm gonna add a new folder. I'm gonna make my templates folder. That doesn't feel right, but we can always move it, like you said, Cypher. I think that's the right way to think. We can go ahead and drop these into that folder. Delete Trixie because she's not doing anything. Bye-bye, Trixie. I do not have any other. Okay, let's make sure we have templates in our settings. So we have, all right, so do I need this, do we think? I guess, right? But websites generally need to serve additional files, right? Here first, these as static files. So this wants me to use Django contrib.static files, which is, I'm guessing, a middleware, right? Or something. No, it's here. Oh, it's already in here. Jesus, okay. And then I need the static URL. Is there already a static URL? There is. It says static. Seriously, sometimes, girl. That still uses Jinja, which is really weird. In your templates, use the static template to build the URL for the given relative path. So that's a little confusing. Be positive every day. But no cores, I already did that. So when I did no cores, it gave me an opaque response. What are you, like, I don't really want to go too far from this, but. Oh, okay, I thought you were here. I'm sorry, I thought you were here when that happened. Okay, good. Okay, so it gave me a I like Fast API, yeah. I like Fast API. I could just serve this with Fast API, yo. But why, during development, if you use Django contrib status files, this will be done automatically by run server when debug is set to true. All right, so do I need to set debug equal to true now? Is it, let's see what it says. Is it already, is it in here? Do I run it when I debug? Equals true. Okay, already is set to true. Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay, good, good. And then Django contrib static files use serve. This method is grossly inefficient and probably insecure, so it's unsuitable for protection. Okay, that's fine. See how to deploy static files for proper strategies to serve static files in a productive environment. Okay, I'm interested in that for later. Your project will also probably have static assets that aren't tied to a particular app. I don't know what that means. In addition to using the static directory, so then do my templates belong inside the app? Are they in the wrong spot right now? So do I put templates inside my task list app? Is it in the wrong spot? So this scooches into task list. I just Django file tree. Stop it. Doesn't feel like that. I'm just gonna keep it in where it is. Gonna keep it where it is. Okay. Following snippet to your URLs. The rest of your URL config goes here, then you do plus. For example, if you're urls.py in my parent folder, this one or this one, which one? Oh, so can I just create it? Can I like do a, like create templates? So if I just delete it from here, so if I take these, is that what you meant? Like if I use the CLI tool to put, that makes sense. Templates should be in the task list, but they're using these models and these serializers. So the expectation is that they'll be in here. Sometimes you want to use multiple, right? But I made this, Benson. I didn't let the CLI tools do it. I don't know where templates was. I don't know where it was. Don't know where it went. Again. I need to go one more back. No, I don't think so. I just need to know where the goddamn, I'm sorry, where the template folder needs to go. Like this is so Frustrating. I just want to see a file tree. Am I impatient? What is it? Is it me? Am I the problem here? Yes, probably. I know, I'm being mean to myself. I don't have an option. Put it somewhere and run it? Thanks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pages. So it like just goes into task list. Okay. What is that, Benson? Create a directory called templates in your polls directory. Okay, so here is the problem with this, Benson. I have 2 polls directories. I mean, I understand there is one because the polls app has the large app and then it has a smaller polls app because Django is confusing in this way. And so I just don't know which one to put it in. And it's driving me crazy. Polls, templates, polls, detail. Holy fucking shit. Can I throw up, please? Can I please throw up? What? 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 This is why I wanted to stay away from Django. This is why I wanted to go straight to JavaScript. One, because like, I love JavaScript. I code more in JavaScript than I do anything else right now. But also, it's fine. I'm not going to do that. Polls, templates, polls, index. First, create a directory called templates in your polls directory. App templates view. Template name. Got it. Okay, winning. So essentially, the view. Okay. Thanks, Vera. Just some language piling. Y'all, Vera is my BFF. I'm just gonna do some IRL bubbles for Vera. It's all me now. It's all me. It's all me. Okay. Bubbles is broken. Did I change Bubbles? No, don't do it. Something is wrong with my Bubbles now. My bubbles are broken. Do you understand what that means? Do you know what that means? Bubbles are broken? Something is not serving. Something is not happening. Whew. There you go, Vera. Have some bubbles. Ridiculously after the fact? Yeah, that happens a lot. That happens a lot. Thanks, Vera. I just need to fucking know what level my goddamn tree should be in. And I want to understand how do I go to the right spot to do it? We're just gonna like I don't even know where to go. I don't even know what my endpoint is here. I have no idea. I have zero idea. I just have no idea. I like zero. I cannot see anything straight. And I'm very frustrated. I'm so frustrated. And I'm not frustrated because of anything. I'm frustrated because Django documents are incredibly Jinja based. And not only that, like, going back to this. Okay, so this is here. This is fine. In your template says, where is the fucking endpoint? Do I need to add this? And where? In what URLs? The thing is, there are two of these. Adding the following snippet to your urls.py. There are two urls.py. Why? Like, why? Why? Try it and see, but I can't try it and see. Ugh, thanks, Grey Hatter. Nonogram? I don't know what it is. Oh, I did it. It's this. It's this. This is it. This is my nonogram. Inspired. Is that what you were saying, Piling? Yeah, I know. I know. Piling shared it with me, and I basically took your wonderful ideas. So, not stole them. It seems like rejecting Jinja is kind of swimming upstream. You were trying to help. You're okay. You're okay. You're fine. Who did Bubbles? Thank you for Bubbles. Thanks, Alan. I know, I know. I believe that. I believe that you want to see me succeed. It's just like, why is this so fucking hard? I hate Jinja so much. I hate it. I just hate it. If I liked to write in it, if I liked it, if I enjoyed it, understood looking at the structure, I just hate it. I didn't hate Vim piling. I just didn't. I just got stuck on the indents. I actually don't hate Vim. I really like Vim. Oh, I got strawberries and a knife. They look really good though, don't they? Oops. Maybe strawberries. I like Vim. No, I do, actually. I love that there is a I just don't like it right now with HTML. It's like, dude, I fucking code HTML JavaScript all day, literally all day. That is my job. I do this all the time, HTML and JavaScript. But because I like did not like roll my own web server or start it with, you know, something familiar, I'm having trouble. And I hate it. I hate it so much. And I get mad because like why can't I just know. Why in a new context does my brain like drop out of my head? Why can't I see the bigger picture here? Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, well, that's a good point, Cypher. But it's more than that, you know? Nothing on the front end is straightforward and easy. Like, isn't that the truth? Like, isn't that the truth? That is the truth. Front end developers are awesome because you have so much patience for the myriad of tools and frameworks that are thrown into your face. You can't just write HTML served like I've written you know PHP like the way Django wants me to use Jinja, right? But at least I don't have to like put all of my no, I just don't use web tools. I use vanilla. No, I don't expect to understand everything about. Hmm. Vera, that's funny. Have a call? Vera, would you like to call me on Discord? Would you like to talk, lady? Do you know how to do Discord? Can you download it and you can call me through Discord and people can meet you? Vera's been on stream before. She did. She asked. There's nothing better than a call with Vera. Wait, Discord was fantastic? What are you saying? Oh, you called me. 5 minutes ago. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, but then no one can hear you. All right. Do you want to be on? Or do you just want to be on the phone with me? You guys want a one-sided conversation or do you want to hear Vera? Vera's were made for midnight meltdowns. I don't think I'm really melting down, but maybe that's not true. I think that I'm frustrated. I think I'm frustrated with giving in. Oh, God damn it, Jasmine. Please get away from my Rodecaster right now. Whenever I do work on the front end, can you all hear me? I do. I am fighting with the river flow. Benson is not wrong. I do love doing this. I think. I'm piling. I didn't give up on my Vim. I didn't. I didn't. I just got stuck on. I mean, I can just go back to Vim too, but I got stuck on. Celebrate! Did you call me again, Vera? Let's see. You guys are watching me look at my phone. I said, oh, that's true. In the start of my Vim. Yeah, I just didn't feel like I was ready, you know? Both. Both none. I'm using Vim and NeoVim. Probably Vim has a better indent. I'm grateful for this time. I haven't really engaged in social pepper thoughts, people. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Listen, like, everybody here is wonderful. Oh, okay. You called again? Okay, hold on, y'all. Vera is calling. Got a caller. Does not want to be on shared, although you might be able to hear her, so she shouldn't say anything private. Do you want everybody to hear you, or is this like don't kick my butt. I'm doing fine. Yeah. Positive. Positive vibes only is just the rule for chatters. It's not the rule for me. Luckily, streamers get what they want. I am a little angry, but I'm not angry at, I'm using Vim and I love it. But maybe because I'm not coding. Yeah, it's HTML. Yeah, for real, none. But like, yeah, no, I am mad. I am mad. Yeah. Well, no, that's okay. I'm glad you called. What are you doing up this late? It's really late. Oh. Hmm. Is your little still up? Oh, okay. I hate like. Oh, is you watching me? Oh, okay. You gotta stream it. I gotcha. Well, that's okay. I'm gonna switch back to like talking, and then chat won't hate me, and they'll appreciate that I took a break with my bestie. I'll see you in a minute. Okay, love you. 1, 2, 3. Bye. Did you know that Vera and I have been saying 1, 2, 3 bye since we were in 2nd grade? Y'all know that? 1, 2, 3 bye. We still count. She knows she's in chat. I love her too. I hope so. Okay. Let's do it a ginger way. Let's embrace the man, y'all. And when we... Okay, so we need... So this looks like only when you have to do a thing you have to worry about it. Now where... let's make sure we write... So I need to define... So this is a little confusing because... All right, let's go ahead and read through this. So it says, it is awesome to have a friend from 2nd. Do I know what means? Oh, Piling says that chat loves you. And he said you would know what it means. Okay, so we're back. We're back on track. We're back on track. After my like small meltdown, we can now do something. So we're going to read through this, like I said. This tutorial begins where tutorial 2 left off. I'm just going to guess that I'm okay. The view is a type of web page in your Django application that generally serves as a specific function and has a specific template. Okay, for example, in a blog application, you might have a few views. The home page, the detail page, the year-based archive, blah, blah, blah. In our poll application, we'll have the following views. Question index page. In Django, web pages and other content are delivered by views. Each view is represented by a Python function. Django will choose a view by examining that URL's requested. That will choose a view by examining the URL that's requested. Okay. To get from a URL to a view, Django uses what are known as URL confs. Fluff has the best stories. Legit. Fluff has hilarious stories. A URL conf maps URL patterns to views. This tutorial provides a basic instruction in the use of URL I'm just going to call it configurations. And you can refer to the URL dispatcher for more information. Now let's add a few more poll/views. These views are slightly different because they take an argument. Okay, I'm not entirely sure I should be writing these because I have REST. Task templates. Do I need a? So I think I'm missing an element here. Detail results vote. Write these new views into polls.urls module by adding the following path calls. So if I just start with this first one in the URL patterns, okay, just the first one. Take a look in your browser at polls 34. Okay, so if I'm looking at, so screw this guy, right? And I refresh this. I still want, are you kidding me? Okay, module task list.views has no attribute index. All right, that's great. Absolutely wonderful. So task list views has no attribute index. Brilliant. So what if I just, oh, I see, that's not the right direction to go, sweetie. All right, that's what I want. And so this should reserve. You still mad at me? Okay, it's reserving. Hi, sorry, I ignored chat for a little while, but I'm back now. Hyling, what's your question? So I have to torture myself for 2 more hours. No, actually, I only go till 3, Fluff. I only go till 3 tonight, and I'm actually really awake now after I don't know what just happened. Did this do what I wanted it to do? This feels incorrect. Because now I've got a view. I see. No, oh, now because it's home. I see. Okay. So if I change, okay, I can absolutely test myself on this one. So path, let's go ahead and add the path, and I'm going to put single quotes because I want to. And instead, let's just say all, right? Because then I can wait for it to reload and prove to myself that I know what I'm talking about at this point. All. Oops. Yeah, get all. Okay, so this is just what it's serving because I said I want you to go directly to the REST framework, but that's not what I want. Okay, this is no longer what I want. Now, because it's not serving the index. For real piling, if I did a similar project from scratch, I would need a JSON file and a browser-based JavaScript. That is it. I don't need any of this. I don't need a API, REST API. Like, no. Lightweight to do app. Now I couldn't deploy it, I don't think. But yeah, I would just, how would I persist data? That's a good question. I don't know. I've heard of local storage, which is interesting. But honestly, I might just have like a upload and download. Like I might like, yeah, yeah. So like, I might like just say like, when I close the app, like maybe I do like just like be sure to download all your tasks. Like why not? This is kind of pen and paper. But like then I would have, persist the database in like in just a simple, really simple file. Yeah. Like at a certain point, yes, this would be very simple. Local storage would be interesting. I don't know. I don't know how to use it or like how to. But yeah, oh yeah, yeah, on my computer probably. Yeah, fuck it. Like if I wasn't gonna, excuse me, if I wasn't going to deploy it, I would just write it right to my computer. Try something like that. Not a bad idea. Okay. I feel better though. Yeah, my goal here is to deploy it. Yes. I want other people to use it. Well, not a trace. So this is interesting because it's serving the this view, and I don't want it to do that. So if I did, okay, so let's do define, excuse me, sorry, Belly. I need this too. I don't know if I need CSRF exempt. Let's try it out. So instead, we're just going to do index. And we're going to just sort of I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried.
Bye.
Oh, good night, Alan. You rock too. I think it'd be fun, Benson. All right, so then this is INT question ID. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, that's the, never mind, integer question ID. Silly girl. So what did they put into index? Nothing? They didn't write it? Okay, so they didn't write the index page. I see it's pretty basic. Well, let's go ahead and use this anyway. So we're gonna define, I don't need to define index. That's what's confusing me. Like, it's not looking. Is it not? It's not looking at this template. I see. It's not tied in. Ride with me, ride with me. All right, so this is what I need. Okay. I know that the hub date is wrong, but like if I just take this and I do, let's fix this up a little bit. Do I need a context? I don't think so. Maybe I need a context, but we'll see if it breaks. All right, and then let's make sure we've got the ride with me, see where this thing goes. Detail. Did it make an index though? Yeah, right here. This is so interesting. It's basically saying if latest question list, I took that off. I don't have the context there. Oh no, that's not true. I do. Then list them. And let's change the language there. So it's just going to be a task list. Not sure I believe in this yet, but let's see. And then we've got URLs, use.index. All right, let's see if it gets cranky at me, right? First step, write random stuff in your app. See if it gets mad at you. Okay, so it's request method get. Okay, using the URL defined in test URLs, Django tried these URL patterns. All. Oh, I still have all. That's because it didn't reload. Did it just reload? It did not reload. So should I reload it myself? Cake by the ocean. I forgot. Are you going to use Jinja? I am going to use Jinja, but right now I'm just going to watch it break. And then once I want to return anything, like I'm not expecting it to return anything from this view right now. I just want to see if the endpoint kind of follows the process. But yes, I am going to do that. My patterns still have all in it, do they? You're right. Thank you. Guess I could have left it all. Let me leave it. Then we know it's still on the right path. So let's go ahead. Cake by the ocean. Well, hold on a minute. Did I rerun it? I did. Okay. Okay, here we go. This is awesome. Template loader postmortem. Django tried to load these templates. Fantastic. Template does not exist. So it's missing task list / index. So do I need to say task list / templates / index? I thought it didn't do that. I thought that Django was made so that I didn't have to do that. Okay, got you. Good point. Very good point. That feels right. And so this will reload, hopefully. It still isn't. I don't know. Maybe it will when I like. Okay, that worked. Fantastic. Brilliant. I love it. Okay. Yeah, it's frustrating. Yeah, it is exciting. That is exciting, isn't it? I'm finally giving in. All right. So then, so we also want to put this in there. So go ahead and throw that in there. Then bubbles. I am serving you wine, and it's not Jinja. Although, let's go ahead and write the second view. So define task detail request. Now this is what I want. This is actually the home page. So I probably just gonna call this, like, we're not even using this. We'll move this here. This should be task list verbose. And that's gonna be task list. I might not even return render request and then task list. Oh, now I see it. Task list / this is going to be task list .html. But I want to serve task list verbose. This might be wrong, but thanks, Bailing. So then all.
Bye.
Good night, Algo. I don't know how many times I ignored you tonight, love, but you know I adore you. Please follow Algo if you're not already. Good people, good friend, genuine, amazing human. Do it. Okay. What do I need? And I'm gonna just like pop this off. Okay. All right now. So then I need URLs. I need the pattern. Path do I do I do. I'm gonna do all, it's gonna be so annoying for me when int, and I want primary key. It's probably a bad idea, but we'll see. It'll fix me in a second. So then, because it's part of the, let me think about this. If I do views, task detail. What I need, the problem is, I think, one of the problems is that this needs a primary key, right? And I might be writing this incorrectly. Incorrectory? Hi, Flaukeline. Flykeline. How you doing? Incorrectory? I mished it up. Correct. That is correct. So then what I want to do is do all and then one. We'll see if that works. I don't know if it will work, but we'll see. What happened? Where did my strf go? Invalid syntax. Perhaps you forgot a comma. But I added it right here. Ah, my quotation. Oh, that nerd. Heyo. Hello. How are you doing? Oh yeah, epic raid. Let's do a burr. Where is it? Yeah. Sometimes I used to do this. And it was very funny. Incorrectory. Okay, I fixed it. So now, okay, so what we're working on right now, O.Nerd, is like, I'm still working my task management app. I think you were here. I don't know, maybe not, but like it looks like this. Ta-da! We are also doing a STEM stream, Women in STEM, that with a raid train that will last 4 days. Okay, no, it's just 1 day. But these are all of the lovely STEM women and non-binary individuals who are part of it. And we're just hanging. How are you? How was your stream? You missed my breakdown. It was quite fun. I didn't really have a breakdown. I just got some strawberries. There's a difference. Okay, so let's go back to all. So let's do all, and then just a 1. Okay, that didn't work. Why? Context must be a dict rather than a manager, okay? Ah, I see. I have to make the objects. I see. This is the issue. Fast.objects dot, I don't know what goes after this. I'll just copy what they did. Copy pasta. And then I probably have to use some Jinja at this point. I have to give in. But let's see. What did they say? They said template. This is not it. This is one. Context. All right. So it basically defines. Let's see. If we order by, let's just order by. And we're gonna order by. Can we just order by ID? Let's just see how that goes. It might get mad at me, but it's gonna be like, I don't know what you mean by ID. And this needs to be, so this is all. All right, something's missing here. I can't see it, but. What did the line with context say? I'll bring it back to you. Cannot resolve keyword into field. Choices are active, complete. I did put ID, yo. Okay. ID, is that the issue? That doesn't feel right, but maybe it is. As it's having trouble with the keyword. Where? ID. This is where the issue is. The context said it just basically threw it into an object. So if I do oh, then I have to use Jinja. I probably am at this point need to use Jinja anyway. So yeah, so let's context said. You don't think I do? Okay, all right. So then the context basically put it into a dictionary. It said context equals a named thing is a thing. So if I do, yeah, right. All right. But then what am I missing in that case? Like, what's the issue here? If it's not, context must be a dictionary rather than a query set. Can I just do to dict? Let's see if I can do. Can I do dunder? I probably have to write that into the model. Let's see, do I have that? There's got to be a better way to do this. I just could do like a to dict, I think. Values. All right, let's try values. We're going to try values. See if that works. Still mad at me. Did it reload? Dictionary rather than a query set. Still mad at me. Let's see if it's reading. Oh. query set. Um, okay. I just do put it in a dictionary and I just say, I don't need to order it by anything, I don't think. I just do dot values. And then I do task. Okay. What does this copy do? That's not what I wanted. Are you going to reload on me? Probably not. Source code not available. I don't want to just get one task. I'm trying to get them all. I don't really need the primary key TBH, but it's just giving me a different. It's giving me a different endpoint. It's sort of silly, but I could just do this. But then I don't have the different. Well, you are on a detailed view with the primary key. That's true. True facts. But I really want it to just run without setting the primary key. And then I can set it later, right? Or is that what it's mad about? I don't think that's what it's mad about. Line 95 in plus detail. There is no line 95. I think it's just having trouble with the template. There's a type error. Okay. Still a query set. Still coming back as a query set. Interesting. Maybe the Omniplex. Let's try it. I don't think so. That's not what the context example was, but maybe. Square bracket. Because context must be a dictionary rather than a set. Let's go ahead and just say context. I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But if I make it a dictionary, you get angry at me. We'll just do result. Still be a query set. Yeah, so, well, this is a dictionary, but what is my what? Template. It doesn't. And so that's kind of the issue. Like, oh, do I want a square bracket? I see. Well, oh, you were thinking list rather than. I mean, I think I still needed a dictionary so that it can be read. But now it isn't going to be read. still gonna have a really hard time. It still should be reading. So like, what if I say I think it's got to go on the outside, right? Let's see. I guess it depends on how it's populating. This. I remember 2 means one thing, 1 means another. It's like been a long time since I. Well, I don't think that's the issue, but I think there's something else. Okay. Okay. Weird. Not returning anything. Not returning anything. Why is it not returning anything? Because I'm not asking it to return anything. Because this request is not going to pass. So what I need to do is put that into here somehow. I did call it resolve. Oh, I called it result. Oh, whatever. No, it's right here. Oh, you're right. No, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. My brain is like, wait. Yes, you're right. Yes, you're right. You're correct. That is correct. Nice. Nice. I will still need JavaScript, but now don't start that again. So wait. So the issue I'm having is I need to hold on a minute. Yo. This feels like they're coupled. This feels like you can't tear the front end from the API, but you can. You can. That's not what's happening here. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Yep. What do we want to do for the last 20 minutes? I can indeed. I can do it. Wilfred, when are you going to put a class out to
You
pass
can do
on
it!
your brilliant engineering abilities? When are you going to commit it? Commit? All right, I'll commit it. I'll do it the right way too. Oh my gosh. Do I commit it from WSL? I think I do, actually. I think I actually do. All right, so we're going to do git add slash ask a list all. Should I review all my diffs? I'm not gonna. I can't do that. Complicated. Oh no, I don't think so. Jasmine Affection Hour? No. Absolutely not. Benson. Benson, what Piling, did you see what Benson just said? I get ad all the time. I'm not going to do it though. Should I? I'm not going to review them, right? I should do it one by one. I should even do it and look at the divs. Why not? Ah. Get ad dash P. No, I usually do get ad all. Is that worse? Is getter? Then no get at all. Yeah, but shouldn't I review? I always do get status. Oh my God, you guys are, I feel like you're bad influences. I always do. I always do get diff, then review with get diff stage. Oh. Get diff, then get add P. But I already ruined it. Get diff, then get add P. I need to read the Git book, the book of Git, at least chapter 10. I still haven't done that. Anybody else do this? I do. Okay. Make a fair commit. Oops. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. My commit is started front end. All right. Hold on. Ugh, it's nano though. Y'all, it's nano.
Bye.
Bye, Robert. Did I not say hi to you all day? I'm sorry. I'm saying hi now and goodbye. What's the code for? It's for a task management app. I'm trying to exit without saving. Get fails on you. Should I get rid of it? If I do Shift X? Ugh, what do I do? Do I actually Control X? Save modified buffer. No. All right, and now you want me to I don't like Nano either. Oh no, Faffin, you didn't get to say it. 100 bits, min. Vim, please? Like, how do I do it with Vim? Do I... Oh, yeah, I should. I don't. Want me to do Vim instead of NeoVim? Nah, no. Helix? What Benson said with Vim. Export editor equals Vim. Git commit. Okay, and then I wanted to started front end with views and template. Escape, right quit. Ooh, git push. Yay! We did it. Okay, so Allie isn't here. So I'm wondering, is Moofoodles live? Like, I don't even know. I'm a little nervous about it actually. Because Moohoodles had some, or am I staying up till 4? Because if I'm staying up till 4, I have a lot to do. Y'all, you know what I'm really excited about? Oh, she's on already. Okay, perfect. So Moohoodles is on. Okay. Is there anywhere to learn how to do this? On this stream. 100%. Here. Oh, that's silly. Okay, that's great. Commit for the win. Yes, 100%. This is the silliest code ever and it's awful, but whatever, we'll fix it. So, I will be on tomorrow night and it's going to be like super refreshing to code like fresh. I feel like I keep dropping this project and then coming back to it, but I'm really I'm really exciting. I'm really excited to imagine, just imagine. I'm really excited to just start and be like, I'm not scared of anything. It's exciting. So yeah, I'm pumped. Very, very, very exciting. Oh, I'm so sorry, Asmical. I'm so sorry. Yes, it will probably make more sense tomorrow. We are like we're slowly kind of winding down because I just saw that Moohoodles is on, and so I can go to bed, which is great. Django is a fascinating framework, and I'm glad that I can like scratch the surface of touching it, of like understanding it, like barely, but you know, I'm glad that I'm glad it's like really opinionated because it makes me be less opinionated. Like using Jinja was the right way to go right now, and that's okay. There is a lot of good in Django. I agree. I've seen some amazing apps in Django. I know, fascinating versus frustrating, right? Well, you know. Good morning, Jay Welter. How are you doing? I lost algorithm. How to build a CRUD app with Django, and the docs are pretty okay-ish. I don't like. Yeah, maybe you're right, Wilfred. It takes a little bit of time to get used to it. Well, we'll see, right? Like, and I think I have to keep going. I do not like Django docs. I don't like Django docs. No, I don't like them. That's somebody said that up there, Hiling. That was not coming from my mouth. I was reading chat. Yeah, I'll keep going. I'm really excited to do this tomorrow. It's going to be great. Let's go. I don't like the new oh my god, 433 people. You go, girl. This is going to be great. Astrobiologist. Okay. This is pretty fantastic. Let's go raid Moohoodles. I adore you all. Thank you so much for your time. To learn Django, guess what? Read the code. It's a shame. I know. That's great. That's good though. I'm glad, Fafin. I will probably sleep soon, but she'll understand because she was like tired before. So let's see how it goes. All right, enjoy the raid train, everybody. If you stay on, make sure you follow that. Wait, use this raid message, please. We're gonna raid Moohoodles. It's gonna be a good time. I will see y'all soon. See you tomorrow. Let's raid in.